Greetings, Gabriel Cantor, Prince of Trader Academy and modern day bard. Back once again with Platinum Hearts. My journey to get the Platinum Trophy in every Kingdom Hearts game that you can. And we almost finished last time, but I miscalculated some stuff. And so we're back today to actually finish this for real. So the plan is I have 9 levels left with Sora, so we're gonna get those first. I know last time we were doing some of this enemy card manipulation, but I want to end this by getting that last enemy card, because I think that is the most, I don't know, climactic way to get the Platinum Trophy. I think that'll be fun. Gotta get back to that video. There we go. With all the RNG manipulation, which is still honestly wild. So I found some quick ways to get stuff with Sora, to get kills and get levels. So that's what we're going to be doing to start. We're going to finish out this. Honestly, finishing out this little circle here will probably get us to 99. It was looking pretty fast. I have a fun, really tiny deck that works really well. Basically just using looming darknesses and teeming darknesses to get all the stuff. Ba-da-ba. What? And all I do is this. Then kills everybody that's not immune to fire. And then we do this. And get Tornado. Catch everybody in it. Fall. They're not dead. Arrow, and they both die. And that is what we're gonna do here for a little bit. While I try to get to level 99. Oh god. This. Take this. Like, the only thing I would maybe want to do is get the bouncy wild card, because that is what gives you. I knew something in this game gave you whatchamacallit?
Take this.
Like treasure magnet, and that is what does it. But this works fine enough. Oh no! Come on! Oh, you jerk. The only problem with the setup is if I miss a dude, sometimes it gets a little scary. That's why I have Mega Elixirs, so that it doesn't actually matter. I think we're either close to or have capped the card points for my deck, So we're just doing health now. Oh, okay. So this one. This. So basically the plan is to get to level 99, which shouldn't take that long, I don't think. And then do the deck edit and making other rooms things. Ow. Feel like you need to make 300 rooms or whatever. Oh, that's not. There we go. 6 minutes, I mean, good enough. Haha! And we'll see how the stream quality holds up. Because the last stream of this got a little chuggy. Which I'm still not really sure why. I changed some software encoding stuff, which I'm hoping will fix it. Or some video encoding stuff. It should be okay. We'll see. Yeah, this is going way faster than Riku's. Like, we're already almost at a level. Like, being able to do this and the tornado goes way faster than relying on the warp break and stuff. It still goes pretty fast, mind you, but this should be even faster. I did a little bit off screen with this to make it so it was only 10 levels, which is what I did with Riku also. So we can get that done. Yeah, that was 1,000 XP. Just from those 4 guys. We'll do this. Oh, okay. We'll make a whole bunch of rooms, spend some Moogle points, and then we'll go get those enemy cards. I also have to get and use Beast at some point. Because I don't have him for some reason. I managed to, I think with the way that world works, is you can only get him as an enemy card after you beat it, I think? Ooh, look at that. So that's why I never did it, because I probably cleaned out that floor before I did the last room.
Take this.
Oh, this isn't the worst one. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and this is way faster than Trinity Limit, which takes forever. I have so many wizard cards. I got a whole bunch of them from messing around. And when I was leveling before, which will be useful. Because I need to spend 20,000 Moogle points, I think? And I have no idea how close I am to that. So the more I can get, the better. Another wizard. Jeez. So not a bad card. It's one I actually probably will almost use. I thought about using it because I wasn't sure if it affected slights, but I don't believe it does.
Take this.
Maybe make this easier, but it only affects the actual cards themselves. It also might make it so I can't use the genie that I need for this. I'm not actually sure on that. But that doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Already got one level. Look at that. Okay, yeah, CP is... I don't know. That is a really weird number to cap the card points at. I don't know why it caps at 1625. Feels bizarre. jerk. Okay, fine.
Win.
Ah! There we go. Manny, yeah, Manny. Oh, did I not? Thought I still had. Nope. This. Come on, you can use it. There we go.
Win.
Oh, thought I was gonna dodge roll through that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the only thing I have in this deck that can actually kill them. Everything else has elements and stuff that they absorb. Like Genie just casts magic. He's basically a Donald. So many of these cards that I'm never gonna use because I never need to use them again. What a ride. Okay. I don't need to do anything but these two. I figure I'll do this before I, do the thing to make all of the rooms because it'll do a bunch.
Take this.
Right, and then I need to get 2 more calm bounty things, I believe.
Take this.
Also, I need to check. I know I got Ultima Weapon. That might actually be the only one I got.
Win.
What I think about it? Oh!
Win.
Fine.
Heal. Win.
Aha! Come on. Stop running away. Just gonna keep running away? There we go. That it? Oh. Weird. Okay. Hey, you. Bop! Ooh, this is a good one.
Take this. Win.
Yep. Let's get on some autopilot. I want to do this all on stream. I need a record of the entire platinum process for this game, as tedious as it is. Like, this easily is the hardest one to... Not hardest, but like... the most tedious level 99ing of probably any of these games. I feel like a lot of the main ones just make that way easier to do.
Win.
Either with like XP boost, the XP chain thing, or just like because they have the way scaling works, where if you're trying to like get stuff for synthesis at the end of the game, you actually get like a ton of XP still, as opposed to this one, where if you're going back to lower floors to get enemy cards and stuff,
Take this.
you're getting like nothing for experience. It's interesting. I never really thought about that. Also, this game doesn't really have end game content, so to speak. It doesn't have secret bosses or tournaments or anything like that. It just is. It is weird that it doesn't have any kind of like secret boss or secret ending. It's a weird. I guess like the Riku's whole mode almost counts as that. In some way, but it's the only one. It's a weird outlier.
Win.
I'm so glad I'm doing this on the PS4 version because I never actually platinumed most of these games, maybe any of them, on the PS3 versions because the way their difficulty trophies worked is they didn't stack. And so you had to beat it at least 3 times, which with this game meant you had to beat it 6 times because you had to do 3 playthroughs with Sora and Riku, which is bad, just like objectively.
Take this.
There we go. Ooh, okay. Totally fine with getting more enemy cards during this because, like I said, the extra Moogle points will come in handy later.
Take this.
I'll mean I have to do less Winnie the Pooh grinding, I think is what I found looking up. It's, hey, best way to get Moogle points. Just keep going to Rabbit's house forever. Just really hassle the hell out of that poor anxious rabbit. Keep going there, destroying all of his pots and really messing up his house.
Yeah.
For my own personal gain.
Take this.
Pop. Oh, I love how long that lasts for like no good reason.
Take this.
Especially great just because of how annoying those dudes are.
Win.
Like they can like avoid tree limits by just. Okay, I did get it.
Heal. Win.
There we go. Like really, the last thing I want to do is die at any point during this. And not getting my health up at all. Sure doesn't help with that. Oh, okay. Up. Right, also the bouncy wild thing I also don't really need with the treasure magnet because fire boost is kind of more important because otherwise Mega Flare doesn't kill a lot of dudes. Okay. Aha. There we go. Mega Elixir, and then...
Win.
Bop. Nice. This is the most I've literally ever used arrow in this game.
Yeah.
A weirdly small amount of breakable objects in this room. I thought there should be like pots and stuff too, but I guess not.
Win.
Okay. This guy, and then
Take
this. Bring in all of them. Nice. There was like a small chance they can dodge that, but it does not happen very often.
Yeah.
I feel like this is less enemies than it should be. I feel like I'm missing some somewhere. Okay. We've got a 4. We've got a lot of 4s. Alright, this room. The teeming darknesses. This is where the party is.
Yeah.
No! Aha! I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing like a ton of damage to them. There we go! This will just actually kill these guys, because it doesn't have damage for that. Boop. Aha! There we go. Just gotta...
Win. Yeah. Win. Win.
Oh, come on.
Win.
There we go. Ooh. I was really worried. I had to make sure that that move didn't get broken, because that would have been bad. I would have like not been able to kill him. I think I run into that problem before,
Take
and then
this.
had to run from the fight. There we go. How much XP that is. It's beautiful.
Win.
Alright, we already got 2 levels. We're at 20 minutes? Yeah, this will be fine.
Win.
Be fine. Aha!
Take this.
It's kind of unfortunate how variable the XP you get per fight is. But it's the nature of the game. As long as you do it pretty quick.
Win.
These fights take like 30 seconds. It's not too bad. Oh, I gotta drink some more of this coffee.
Yes.
Had a bacon and lettuce sandwich for lunch, which really took it out of me.
Take this.
I'm pretty good about not getting sleepy in the middle of the day recently, but
Win.
too big of a lunch. There we go.
Win.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm chugging through these. A couple of 1,000 XP for a fight. Oh, especially these ones. I think the Neo Shadows are the biggest XP in this game. But I'm not actually sure on that.
Heal.
It just feels that way. And it feels like it would make sense. The only I can maybe see giving more besides bosses is maybe the defenders? But also don't
Win.
run into them much. There's like some other room layout here will actually have them, but the Teeming Darknesses and Looming Darknesses never do. Which is the thing I never noticed until this playthrough of this game, is that, like, I knew obviously the different rooms had different like amounts of enemies and stuff in them, but I didn't realize the individual enemy sets in the rooms were different.
Win.
There we go. This reminds me of that, like, tornado weapon.
Win.
Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction, I think was the first PS3 one, which had, like, 6-axis stuff in it. It just kind of has a similar vibe. Even though I'm not doing motion control stuff to control that tornado. It is just the left analog stick.
Take this.
Whoop, 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 yeah, whoop.
Win.
Aha!
Win.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Take this. Win.
Aha!
Win.
Okay, yeah, we're already pretty close. To 93. Four regular enemy cards left, and a couple of... Right, I keep forgetting about the calm bounty rooms I gotta do. And also Beast. Ow.
Win.
There we go. And
Win.
there we go. I hit the button, it didn't do anything. Alright, I think since last stream, I have finally caught up on JoJo for my JoJo Rewatch podcast that I've been listening to. So I finally got back to watching other anime again. It isn't just so I can listen to a podcast.
Win.
Okay.
Take this.
Deal with him later. Which, as of now, basically means I've finally started watching new Devil is a Part-Timer season, which I've been waiting for a very long time. It is great. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm only 2 episodes into it. I think it's been going on for a bit at this point. It might even be over. If it's not, it almost is. I had actually kept up on the novels for a while, so I already know a lot of what is going on, though it has been a while since I've read those. Another thing I'd like to get back into is reading those, because I was really enjoying them. But that show is still great. Dubcast is still really, really good. Just having a blast with that show,
Take this.
and I respect the hell out of it. I wasn't sure how the, like, Alice Ramis stuff would play in the anime.
Take this.
I could see it being really it's kind of annoying, but it's good. It's cute. It's fun. The show is still delightful. My wonderful reverse isekai. Oh, right, now it's a finished Kaguya-sama finally.
Win.
Which, man, what a fucking good show that is. Like, the fact that a romantic comedy anime manages to be probably one of my favorite ever, if not ever, close to it. Or it's not my favorite anime ever, but it is definitely somewhere up there. And it's easily my favorite
Win.
romantic comedy thing I've watched. So I've actually watched a couple, was it a season or 2 ago, where there were a bunch of them. I think it was the same season that Kaguya-sama was in. But I think I only watched that and Love After World Domination, which was good, and it appealed to me personally a lot. But, oh right, I just remembered I had to watch Fudo PI. Speaking of Toku adjacent stuff.
Take this.
That'll be cool.
Take this.
I've heard nothing but good things about that anime, and I really, really love Double. So I'm jazzed about that.
Win.
Still a little sad that's not getting dubbed, if only for Matt Shipman, who I knew really, really wanted to do that.
Win.
The English voice actor who's a big, big Kamen Rider fan. And I heard him talk about how much he wanted to be involved in a dub of that show somehow. It's kind of a shame he's not. Or is he going to be able to be? Unless they decide to dub it later, which I would kind of doubt. I feel like that's up to Toei, I guess. God, like recently someone posted some like dub of Kamen Rider Wizard, which is like the weirdest thing to watch. Like, I'm a pretty big proponent of a lot of dubbed anime stuff and everything. I'm very much a case-by-case person on shows with that. But outside of like some old movies, I cannot do dubbed live action anymore. Dubbed Kamen Rider is super, super weird. Not to mention that it's also just that dub in particular, that wizard thing that is out there is bad. It's from like I forget where, it's a Southeast Asia thing,
Take this.
I think, where they dub shows in English for certain like TV channels and stuff. I think some like old Kamen Rider shows had also been like done that way. And a couple of other shows they do that. It's why there's a like second English dub of Dragon Ball Super that like exists and has a bunch of that one though. That has a bunch of like voice actors in it I know and stuff. And part of me is super curious about that thing. 'Cause it's got kind of a wild cast.
Yes.
I would find just kind of the curiosity there about what that
Take this.
sounds like. It'd be really weird hearing a DBZ dub that is not the Funimation or Canadian people.
Win.
I kind of wish Canadian DBZ was easier to
Win.
watch. It'd be interesting. I haven't seen any of it in so long. They put out that box set for it like a long time ago, but that's like
Yes.
long out of print at this point. And not really a thing you can just watch. I mean, I guess you probably can. It's the internet. There's places. Aha!
Take this.
Aha! And like with all that stuff of that
Win.
Americanized Sailor Moon live action animation hybrid thing, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't seem like stuff like that ever really kicked around with Dragon Ball.
Win.
Like I think there's like a Harmony Gold Dragon Ball thing that I think that exists. That I assume might have like English name changes and stuff like that, given Harmony Gold.
Take
But
this.
I'm surprised it never got weirder than that. The thought of someone trying to do like a live action Dragon Ball show back in like the 90s is kind of hilarious. Hell, I'm kind of surprised they didn't try to do that with like Saint Seiya. Instead they tried to bring it over like
Win.
10 years later and do that kind of stuff with it, which a couple of times companies have tried to do that. There was like that, and I think it happened with Gatchaman at some point too, where like they tried to bring over these animes from like almost 20 years prior and market them to kids then in like the 90s or 2000s. And it's like, that's not gonna, I don't know what world you think that's gonna work.
Take this.
And then also take everything out of it that makes it good. Like having to cut down Saint Seiya to be like, quote unquote, for kids, I think would remove everything I like about that show. Which is a lot of its absolute non-stop insanity.
Win.
Somewhat wanton murder. Like Icky making a guy cut his hands off. And all of the guy reversing the blood flow in his own body and making blood shoot out of like every orifice. Because he did like a fancy kick move.
Win.
Or punching a man in the chest so hard his heart stops, and then punching him in the back to restart it.
Win.
Which is like episode 3. And then it gets wilder from there. I kind of wish that hadn't gotten taken off of Netflix. I kind of want to watch
Take
all
this.
the Saint Seiya again. My brother has finally been getting around to watching Hades, and it has made me miss that show a lot.
Win.
I wish someone put it out on Blu-ray or something, but that... It could happen. I don't know. They dubbed the entire thing, and like Sentai did a lot of work on it, so I would hope that maybe someone there would try and release it somehow.
Yes.
But it could be out of their control. Toei is weird about everything. I do not envy any localization company that tries to deal with Toei.
Win!
Oh, I just remember finally getting
Win!
Gavin because Discotheque rules. I'm super excited to watch Space Sheriff Gavin.
Heal!
Finally. Just Beyond was really weird and a lot of fun. And I look forward to finally getting explanations for a lot of Sergeant Frog jokes. And sick theme songs by that dude that I don't remember the name of, but he's done a bunch of good stuff. Same dude who did... He did Toriko? That I've never watched, but the theme song is really good. I think it's actually good. I never watched that because there's some stuff. But, Zabungle, which is a really good opening. Zabungu. Zabungu.
Win!
Man, I forgot about Zabungle. I forgot that I watched that entire show. Like, kind of a while ago.
Win!
It's a really weird show that is tonally all over the place. Like, it's largely a comedy, but occasionally it's not, but then it makes jokes about those moments that aren't. And so it's really hard to get a read on sometimes. There's a point where some guy, like, sacrifices himself for something, and then, like, in the recap in the next episode, it's like, and then things, it's like, basically pulls the, like, it was very dramatic. Like, has a really dismissive tone of it. It's super weird, but kind of love it. It has some great text on, like, a computer screen of someone being just like, and nobody's gonna read this, what are we even doing?
Take this!
So I think that's common even in non-comedy animes. It's one of the weirdest things about, like, a lot of computer screens in old anime, because the fact that, like, oh, this is, like, completely drawn. I mean, someone had to, like, write all the stuff that is on this screen.
Win!
Like, for some reason, one of the ones I remember is the 8th MS Team, I think, has a bit where they show, like, computer screen that has a bunch of text on it, and it talks about, like, DirectX and stuff. And I think it also has a, like, thing that points at somebody's face and is, like, making fun of it. The guy's, like, looking through the computer screen. I think that's the thing in 8th MS Team. Ow.
Heal! Win!
Speaking of Gundam, I am very excited about Gundam Evolution. That seems cool. I had a lot of fun in the betas. I'm gonna be messing around the PC. It doesn't seem to have cross-play, or it doesn't seem to have cross-progression, which is unfortunate. But I'll be messing around with that on Wednesday with some other people. I'll be staying up very late at night. See how my brain handles that. But it should be a good time. I like me some Gundam.
Win! Take this!
See about using Unicorn and some other dudes. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do control-wise, because it is an FPS on a PC, so I should play it with mouse and keyboard. But doing that kind of really hurts. So
Take this!
I might have to use a controller instead. Also, I feel like I'm better with a controller, even though it's, you know, on PC and stuff. I've never really quite gotten the hang of mouse and keyboard controls on stuff. Especially when it's got, like, abilities to use and stuff. Oh.
Win!
The one game I always remember, like, one of the first games I tried to play with mouse and keyboard was, like, Deus Ex Human Evolution? The first of the, like, newer Deus Ex games. And I just could not wrap my brain around that. It was a problem.
this.
Whoop, there we go.
Win.
4,000 XP from some of these.
Win.
This is we're on a pretty steady pace of about 20 minutes per.
Yeah.
Like it's about 10 minutes per level.
Take this.
Which would mean we finish this at about an hour and a half. Well, yeah, it depends on what enemy sets I get. Like if I keep getting this one, cool. I think this is one of the best.
Win.
There's one that's in one of the other room types that's really good. But most of the other stuff in the room isn't good. There's one that's like a wave of Neo Shadows, a wave of Shadows, and then another wave of Neo Shadows. I think is a pretty good batch for XP.
Yeah.
Ah.
Take this.
There we go. And I don't need to do anything. I just do this.
Win.
What's that guy trying to heal? Nothing to heal. Oh god, I just remembered I was messing around with a demo last.
Win.
I was messing around with the Valkyrie Elysium demo, which seems kinda cool, like mechanically. I get that it is not at all what people want out of like Valkyrie profile adjacent stuff,
Win.
but I don't know. Seems alright. I saw some people in the Stranger of Paradise Discord talking about it being kind of similar to that game, which it kind of is. But it's not what I expected out of it at all. But that's kind of cool. Nope.
Win.
Hey! That guy.
Yeah. Win.
There we go. There's a bunch of stuff coming out fairly soon that are things that are like, oh, that seems interesting, but not necessarily enough for me to want to buy it immediately. Like the Valkyrie thing, which also should come out alongside the old and a re-release of the old Valkyrie profile, which I'm also interested in. And there's like Diofield Chronicles is this week? Tomorrow? I played that demo on here even, and that seems kind of cool. Took a little bit to get used to, but once I got the hang of it, it was pretty fun. And what else? Then there's other stuff coming out, like in this, like November has a whole bunch of stuff. There's, you know, Pokemon, which is not for me, but hey, it's a big deal. There is part of me that still kind of wants to play it, but it's coming out a week apart from Sonic, so... And that's the thing I have to, like, 100%.
Win.
Assuming it's not impossible, I will probably be Platinum Trophy Sonic Frontiers. Maybe on stream? I don't know.
Take this.
Hey!
Take this.
I think there's something else. Oh, right, there's probably gonna be, there's like, it won't be stream stuff, but like 14 patch stuff is gonna keep happening.
Win.
Gotta keep up with that. That'll be interesting.
Win.
Aha! Get those Hildebrand weapons. Or Manderville weapons? I think maybe specifically? I don't remember. I think the assumption is they'll actually be God related. Aha! Ow.
Win!
Nice.
Win!
Right, the .5s is gonna have some weird dungeon stuff and everything. So that's cool. Right, and supposedly 16 should be getting a release date soon? Like sometime next month they're supposed to be maybe doing that. Supposedly Yoshi P said it somewhere in an interview. That next month they'll be putting out a new trailer and giving a release date. At the very least will be after Forspoken, I assume. But that's in January, so who knows? And then sometime after that will be the 7 stuff, which I don't remember if that trailer had a release date. Oh, right, that's in December. The Crisis Core remake, which I will probably play on stream. I have complicated feelings about that game. I'm curious if the remake will address any of it. Because most of my problems with that game are like the way that story is told, and then a lot of it is kind of bad. Well, I think they've said that most of the stuff they're changing is just combat related, which is also good, mind you, because the combat in that game wasn't great. It still has the roulette stuff, which is dumb, but, you know, whatever.
Take this.
I wonder if the punch moves will still be completely broken.
Win.
Because there were these moves you could, the way that game worked, kind of like Birth by Sleep.
Win.
And a lot of the other later handheld Kingdom Hearts games where you have like a skill deck essentially, except it's materia, and you can like fuse them to make new ones and get stat boosts and stuff like that for those. Through like the way you fuse them. There was this like kind of move you could make that were just like punches that like went through enemy defense, I think? I don't know what it is about them that made them work the way they did. But they were truly unhinged in how much damage they did. Like I got to a point where I was fighting a bunch of the final bosses and stuff, and just running up to them, like punching them twice, and that was it. It was goofy. The ending is a masterclass, but honestly, besides that, the rest of that game is not very good. A lot of its new plot stuff is all the Genesis and Angeal stuff like isn't great, and is also just, like I said, it's just kind of told really badly as like a story, which is a problem that like every game directed by that guy has had, because he also did 15 and Type 0, which also just have really disjointed stories that don't really land because of how weirdly they're told. For me, at least.
Take this.
Type 0 is a mess. That Type 0 is a game that makes me not trust anybody who talks about how good a game is, or an anime or anything, that has never come out in the US. Because I remember that game when it was like PSP only in Japan, being spoken of very highly, and people being like, oh man, it's so good. It's got this like mature story for a Final Fantasy game and all that jazz. And then it finally came out over here, and it's bad. Like, I never beat that game because it just like felt terrible to play, and its story was told in like the worst ways. Like the cutscenes all just felt completely independent from each other and were so bad. And then seeing later at some point how that game ends, which is laughably terrible in a way that it's kind of unreal that game came out that way. Or it just throws a bunch of text boxes at you about what is happening at the end of that game, which is hilarious and terrible. And I can't believe people defended that game. It's honestly wild to me. Okay. Gonna have to wing it. With something else. Yeah, screw it, let's do these. Doesn't really matter how high their numbers are. I'm not doing regular attacks at all. Oh, this is the one I want. This is the... Nope. Just a bit of Neo Shadows. Not great. Yeah, this is why we do... Because I think I was always using the Teeming Darkness and Looming Darknesses because I was like, oh, they have the most enemies in the room, so they're worth doing. But the enemy sets they drop are also better. I think I can hit him in the ass with a Mega Flame.
Take this.
Yep, there we go. Look at all these enemy cards. And the defenders are a little bit of a problem with this deck. Part of the reason I don't like using doing these rooms. They work, but they're not as good. Kingdom keys. Threes. I also don't need.
Take this.
There we go. Perfect. Ow. Let's do this.
Win.
Make sure I don't die. The last thing I want to do. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Aha! I'll take it.
Yeah.
Aha! I wish I had some strong initiatives, but I guess I use all those.
Take this.
Ow.
Win.
Hey! Do. Yeah, I should be able to get to a spot.
Take this.
That? What? How did that? How do you block
Win.
that? Might have gone like. It might have exploded in front of him from where I was.
Take this.
There we go. Good enough. And so that's why I don't like fighting the defenders, because it's like that. Because if you even slightly are in front of them, it just blocks it.
Take
Okay.
this.
We're over halfway there. Because it's 99, not 100.
Take this. Win.
roulette card at some point. Just get more teeming darknesses and stuff. I'm not out of them yet, though. I just gotta... There we go. 1. Easy. Ha ha!
Take this.
I wonder when we actually will get more Kingdom Hearts news. Probably not for a while, to be honest.
Win.
I'm not sure whether 7 Remake Part 2 or
Win.
Kingdom Hearts 4 takes quote-unquote priority. Because I think Nomura is technically not director on the 7 Remake stuff anymore. He might just be like a producer or something instead. So he's technically focusing on Kingdom Hearts.
Take this.
There we go.
Win. Win.
Enough. I had to recheck that Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth trailer and see if it had a... I don't remember if they even, like, gestured toward it coming out next year or not. I feel like they might have. I feel like it might have had a 2023 on there. I'm really curious what that game is. The remake got so weird in ways I was really into, and especially with the DLC. Or expansion, whatever you want to call intermission. Ooh, look at that. There's like a dozen dudes in there.
Win.
Oh.
There.
There. Oh, so much XP from one fight.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the Moogle points spending one
Yeah.
shouldn't. The biggest problem with it might actually be having enough Moogle cards. Ow.
Win.
I'll have to check that before. Oop. Stop.
Win.
Jeez. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, I have to check how many Moogle rooms I have and how much you spend per room. See if I can spend that 20,000 easily. Because I'm not sure. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Win.
Win! God, I haven't thought. I legitimately have not thought about Captain Planet in a long time. The other thing I think of with that wind is Grandia 2. One of the things that Tio says when you cast a wind spell?
Win.
Wind. Let's just do...
Guilty.
Haha! Thanks, Goofy. Oh, just coffee. Refreshing Frappuccino. Whoop. Speaking of other things going on this week that I'm excited about, this trombone chain will be tomorrow, which seems fantastic and goofy as hell. And as a previous trombone player, I feel obligated to play it and judge it on the merits of actual trombone music or actual trombone playing. It seems all right, honestly, from that front. That got weird. Like, it seems like a rare thing that you get within sort of comedy game circles, where it looks still like actually fun to play, like it's a decent rhythm game. And not just like, haha, jokes about instruments that, hey, some people do like and care about. I like trombones.
Heal. Win.
Outside of ska, even. It's a good instrument. It's cool to play. It's a really satisfying instrument to play because nothing else really plays that way. It's kind of cool. I don't know, there's always something kind of cool about playing trombone and it being this weird instrument that, like, nothing else plays like, because it was always, like, baffling to everybody else. It was like, how do you play this thing? And it's like, well, it's not actually that hard. And it's like, to me, valved instruments were nonsense, and I couldn't figure out how that worked. People were just like, how do you know where you put the slide and stuff? It's like, I don't know, it's basically muscle memory. I probably still remember, even though I haven't played trombone in, like, years. I probably still remember where first through technically 7th position were, even though, if I recall, you don't really use 7th position. I had a trigger trombone, which meant it had this little trigger you could press on it with your offhand, which would basically move it up 5 positions. So if you were in 1st position, it would kind of make it like it was 6th. And if you were in 2nd, it would make it like it was 7th, because going all the way out to 6th and 7th position was kind of hard. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that, but whatever. Good enough. I don't remember if I was the only person, like, in my band and stuff that actually had one of those kind of trombones. It was a cool thing. I don't remember why I got that one. I think it was just, like, the trombone I was able to get. I still have it. It's literally right behind me. I can look at it right now if I want to. I'll probably actually show it off tomorrow during Trombone Champ.
Take this.
That seems like a fun thing to do. Talk about my time in concert band and jazz bands. As far as I know, my trombone still works totally fine and stuff too. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Win.
Oh, you jerk. Ow.
Heal.
Actually, let's
Goofy.
do this.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, I think that was the problem with the one fight of those I got stuck in. Is I also, like, wasn't getting any friend card drops. I was kind of just screwed. And that's when I put the Megalixir in there. I haven't had any problems since. God, it's really satisfying to get that much XP from a single fight. Or a single attack, even. Well, I guess the only good thing I can say about them making you pick up XP is it can be kind of satisfying. Especially when you get big popping like that. Okay, I came from that way. Ah. Oh, jeez.
Take this.
This should be this. Yeah. Look at that, so close already to 97. This will end up working out almost exactly how I thought.
Win.
And then things will get, interesting? Question mark? I have to do some really goofy stuff for a little bit. Well, not Goofy the person,
Win.
Goofy the adjective. The deck edit thing.
Take this.
Oh, that's good. I don't mean it. Nope, not quite. One more. Oh, jeez. Nope.
Take this. Take this.
There we go. Kind of have to get it just right to actually hit two waves.
Win.
This actually will work out exactly to finishing this full circle. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Win.
How are you doing, Flash? Hey, okay, I need 2 more levels. Never mind. That was only 1. I thought we were gonna hit 98, not 97.
Yeah. Ha.
Boom. We are chugging along. Almost done with the level grinding, and then not much left. Gotta get some more enemy cards, a couple of things out of chests, and then 2,
Win.
3 silly trophies. And then we'll finally have that platinum. We can move on.
Win.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Next 2 achievements on Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh man, the mushrooms. What do you have left? Is it like, because 13 is the like dodging one, right? I remember that one. Rough.
Win.
Or at the very least taking a while. It can go bad very easily. Okay, interested to get back to that stuff. I haven't done a like 100% run of Kingdom Hearts 2 in a while.
Win.
But a lot of that stuff is fun, so I'm really looking forward to it. I really like the data fights, and the mushrooms are pretty cool. Oh. Okay, yes, that is the one at like the Roxas Tower I'm talking about? Or is it a different one? Air. Because that's the reversal one. I don't remember an air juggle one.
Yeah.
That sounds like it would be a problem because that's never good. It's like that there's that ball mini game in Twilight Town. It's like that. Whee! I forgot I even have this. You never need to use it in this game, so. Alright, we're so close! So close. So very close. Aha!
Take this.
And what 2 do you got left in Kingdom Hearts 1. I would assume some of the, like challenge run stuff.
Win!
Because those require, like, full playthroughs. With no equipment. Oh, okay. Just doing some... It's just synthesis stuff you need. Gotcha. 5 mystery goos, jeez. Just gotta do all those white mushrooms.
Take this!
Oh! This is like a delayed explosion on them.
Take this! Win!
Ah, okay. I like that. I know what you meant. I know it was an autocorrect, but Ultimate Keyboard is very funny.
Win!
The Ultimate Keyboard. It's just RGB.
Win!
Just get a keyboard that has all the, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultimate Weapon flare, all those, like, yellow bits.
Win! Take this!
That could actually look kind of cool. I always liked the Kingdom Hearts 1 Ultimate Weapon. Honestly, all of them are good. I don't remember 3's offhand. I remember it being kind of cool. Probably some of the better Ultimate Weapons in Square stuff, to be honest. The bunch of the Final Fantasy ones are fine, but I think all 3 of the Kingdom Hearts ones are probably cooler, at least to me. I also just like Keyblade designs, kind of in general, a lot of the time, so.
Take this!
I was like, the 7 one is alright. The 9 one is... But the 7 one is cool. 8 doesn't have one, technically. 9 is fine. 10 also technically doesn't have one in English. Okay, all Keyblades and all C's.
Win!
I'm surprised you did, unless you did it on like a different run or something that got all the, secret boss stuff without getting the Ultimate Weapon. Because I usually do all the synthesis stuff first before I get into the, like, the mysterious figure fight and all that. It makes that stuff just way easier. Having the extra MP and all that.
Win!
That's usually how I go through. Completing these games is doing all of the,
Win!
I'll collect everything first, and then do all of the, like, combat-related stuff. Well, you can't really do that in 2. Because you, like, need to beat some of the data fights to synthesize some of the stuff.
Take this!
You don't need to? I think it just helps. It's another way to get a bunch of drops. Cool. I don't remember. I could go back and look at my stream and see how long it took me to beat most of them. I don't remember how long a lot of them took. I think most of them I did first try. Divine Rose. Okay, that makes sense.
Win!
I want to say it might have taken me... Like, Kurt Ziza and the Phantom I know were one try. But I want to say...
Win!
I want to say Ice Titan might have actually... I feel like I might have had a run of that fight that went, like, really bad almost immediately.
Win!
And then I had to try it again. Same thing with Platinum match with Sephiroth. I think I mostly did okay, though. If I recall, that stream went way quicker than I had expected it to. I had planned on having it. My last episode of Kingdom Hearts 1 was doing all the secret bosses, and then also doing the final boss, and I think I thought that was going to take a while, and then it super didn't.
Take this.
It's like, man, I remember being a kid and having, like, the Phantom and Kurt Ziza being, like, impossible. Because I was just bad at the game, because I was a child.
Take this.
Oh, man, the pink dude is the worst. I also, I think, had a little bit of a rough time with some of the white mushrooms and getting them to spawn.
Win.
I think the worst time I actually had was trying to get lucid crystals from dark balls, because there's like a couple of really good spots to get them to spawn, and I had all the lucky strikes on and stuff, but I could not get them to drop those things to save my life. Never beat Kingdom Hearts games until PS3. I played so much of them on the PS2.
Win.
It's ridiculous. I had imported even Final Mix and Final Mix 2 back in the day and played through them in Japanese on the PS2.
Yeah.
It was a fun exercise. I never beat
Take this.
Lingering Will until the PS3, however, because I took advantage of a specific crappy thing the PS3 version of that game does, where when you switch into forms, it lags really bad, or has a really long load. But the game is still running while it loads the form. And you're invincible while you're transforming. So what I would do is when he would do his like big super combo thing that usually you have to dodge in a really specific way, I would just go to transform into a form and then just be invincible the entire way through. It was really silly. I might even have a recording of that somewhere. I think it was one of the first things I ever tried recording.
Take this.
Oh, yeah, I could see, especially on like a first time through, the deep jungle being the stopping point for you in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because the boss fight there is rough. Because it's the last boss fight you have without Cure. And he can just really go to town on you sometimes. Demix. Oh, yeah.
Take this.
That Demix fight. God, Data Demix is like a personal hell.
Win.
It's really easy to get to like the end of that fight and then lose every time.
Win.
Because you have to like kill this many enemies in like 30 seconds, and it's like a really ridiculous timer. Well, I think the last time I did the data fights, I learned how to actually properly do Demix. Which is like getting him into a corner, and then just spamming Firaga when he tries to summon the water dudes, because then it just kills all of them as they spawn like out of him. It's interesting. Getting revenge on childhood games is very satisfying. I actually did that not that long ago with Star Fox 64 was kind of that. Like, I can beat that game, no problem. I love that game dearly. I've played it like my whole life. But I had never gotten all the medals and unlocked expert mode. So I dedicated a bunch of time when I first started streaming to doing that for the first time, and then beating it on expert, which was really satisfying.
Win.
I feel like one of the other big ones I gotta do is Quest 64. That game is a mess, but I like kinda love it still. But I've also never beaten it legitimately, and I want to do that. What do you do? I only ever beat it with Game Sharks.
Win.
Aha! Good, good.
Heal. Win.
Ah! Nice.
Win.
Popping like balloons. Oh, jerk.
Win.
I've thought about what is it? Replacing my Sonic Saturday stuff with almost sort of a getting revenge on childhood games thing, which could be fun. I'd have to put some weird stuff in there. Like a handful of Genesis games I could almost put in there. There was a Toy Story 1 game for the Genesis that part of me would want to try and stream and beat. Yeah, that's honestly doing Tainted Memories last for like achievement stuff. I assume you mean you're doing like Steam achievements or something? Or no, right, I forgot this came out on 360 or Xbox and stuff through Game Pass and all that stuff, right? I think. But yeah, I do not blame leaving this one for last. It is far and away the most tedious, with Birth by Sleep might even be second, because that requires you to do everything 3 times, which is a bit of a thing. This should be our last room. Ah, okay. Right, I think a bunch of squares and stuff left Game Pass. Man.
Take this.
Yeah, because Birth by Sleeps is like, you have to get everyone to level 100, which also is semi-tedious in that game. Well, I think I remember the best way to do it. And then also beat every secret boss with all 3 characters, which basically amounts to do it twice easily and then do it a 3rd time with Terra on hard mode, because Terra is objectively the worst character in that game. When you get to high levels, it's a bummer. Oh, the ice cream beat game. I'm fortunate enough to, when I am not a JRPG player, I am something of a rhythm gamer myself. And so I don't actually mind that. In the same way that I don't really mind the, whatchamacallit stuff. The Atlantica stuff. Mind you, a lot of those songs are bad, and that's more why that's not great. Or they're bad versions of them. But mechanically, I can get through them just fine. So it's not a huge deal. Unlike I know it is for some people. You know, can't really blame them. It's a completely different skill set. God, this reminds me of being a kid and having my brother often ask me to play through. Right, that's very cool. Honestly, I will probably never play Persona 5 Royal again. I beat it. I like 100%ed that game in a single playthrough when it came out. And that's a lot of game. I loved it a lot. But that is a lot of game. I was just a little sad that Royal changed a bunch of the trophy stuff from the original version and made it really, really easy to platinum that game. Like, you can do it in a single playthrough, which is weird. That there's no trophies for a bunch of the like New Game Plus stuff that there was in the original one, which is kind of a shame. I kind of wanted an excuse to do that stuff, but without that, Well, cool. All those ones that are coming out are really good, so I cannot recommend them enough. And Persona 5 is a great place to start because it is the most modern in a lot of ways, mostly mechanical. The Persona 3 that's coming out is a little bit of an iffy thing, but Royal and Golden are the best versions of those games, and they're incredible games. Cannot recommend them enough.
Power.
No! Do that. Let's try and do this. No, use this.
Take this.
I still feel like I should play something that would maybe be worth trying to do on stream or something sometime is playing the older Personas and playing 1 and 2 sometime, which I've never done. Or playing 2. I've tried to play 1, and 1 is hard to go back to, and I didn't really have a good time, and people don't really talk about 1 that much, but 2 people speak very highly of, and I would like to try and give it a shot. But I know the release of it is weird, and trying to figure that stuff out would be kind of a big part of that.
Take this.
I still want to actually play some more. I took part in a tournament and got my butt kicked, but I would like to go back and give some more time to Persona 4 Arena again and get back into playing that game a little bit. Because, man, I had missed that game. I liked it a lot. Like, the first fighting game I ever really tried to play, besides, like, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Take this.
Hey! Look at that, we're done.
Heal.
No more leveling. All right. So, now, go. So now we need to spend some amount of Moogle points. Okay, I have a lot of Moogle Shop cards. We're good. Right, let's make sure I actually am right on what trophies I need here. Ba-ba-bum. Right. Collect all to complete the card collection. Edit a card deck 500 times, which is silly. Use over 20,000 Moogle points. Synthesize 300 rooms. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the drop rate on those things is not great. And it's unfortunate that those are the best way to do it, I think, are the white mushrooms. Because technically, God, I remember playing the game originally and always trying to go for the black mushrooms to get those things. And if you want to talk about things that have bad drop rates, whoa, boy. It's terrible. Okay. Ooh. Not that I'm going to use any of these, but... like, I'm basically just getting stuff to sell. So that I can get more Moogle points, so that I can spend more Moogle points. What's this? This is 500, 800, 1,000, 1,100. There's a calculator. Calculator. 1,100. Plus... plus 100... what's that? 2,300. Oh. That's not bad. But again, I don't really need any of these. The item ones are good because they all sell for a ton. So that'll make this easier. Okay, plus 350, plus 300, plus 200, plus 150, 3,300. So weird, that's like the same exact Moogle noise from Final Fantasy IX, I think. I don't think they've changed it. Alright. Oh, wait. And then this was plus 400, plus 300, plus 200, plus 150. So 4,350 per one of these. So I need max like 5 Moogle rooms. So we'll be fine. Assuming I can get enough Moogle points from selling stuff, which I'll just go with this for now, and if I need more, I'll start really going ham and selling everything else, because I do not need most of these cards. Like, I'm not gonna use them at all. Just sell everything below a 5. That isn't a 0. Because I definitely don't need those for anything. Man, a bunch of really good one-winged angels. Hey. Sell all these elephants. Oh my god, I have so many Mushus. Holy crap. Real, there we go. This is the real shit. I don't need lower numbers of these. At all. Boom. Oh my god. I might have a 9 of like all of these at this point. Almost. Alright, and I got a whole bunch of wizards. Where are they? Yeah, oh my god. I got a lot of wizards. Hello, Red Magic. How are you? Boop, boop. Came in just as I finished up the level grinding and we're moving into actually doing stuff. Hey! Don't know how many of these. Nah, that can happen. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Ooh, do I have... I don't. Can I... Okay, I can do the next one. Well, happy to be a source of some relief on a hectic day. Oh wait, no, I want to do this. And this all should be pretty chill, to be honest. We're not doing anything too intense for the rest of this. Finished all my level grinding. And so now, we're spending a whole bunch of money. I'm gonna make a whole mess of rooms. Open some card packs that I'm never gonna use. Get those last couple of enemy cards. Use Beast at least once, because apparently I skipped him by accident. Bam, bam, bam. Doesn't matter what I get. I'm literally just spending money to spend money. Waiting for a trophy to pop. I have no idea how close I am to it, because there's no way to check in game, which is unfortunate. That's the kind of nice thing about the, I think it's only for, like, PS5 games, with trophies. But they now, like, track that kind of stuff at, like, a system level, which is really nice. Like, I know it tracks all of the Final Fantasy XIV trophies are all tracked, which is kind of cool. So you can see, like, how close you are to stuff like that. To anything that's, like, spend 20,000 points. And it's like, okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. I do, actually. This has been, I have planned out this stream somewhat meticulously. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do this. It doesn't matter. I spent all the stuff. Got the 20,000 points. And now we just need to waste a bunch of cards. Except Sleeping Darkness and save points. Those are the only cards I want to keep. So let's get started. Because I had to synthesize 300 rooms, which is not a thing you will do in this game normally, under any circumstances, basically. Oh, actually, I should do something else first. Because I still have to get a couple of... Sweet. I know how much of a grind some of those synthesis items in Kingdom Hearts 1 can be, so... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. I need... Okay. I got Lexius. Okay, so this needs to do Destiny Islands and Twilight Town. Okay. What is the closest way to get there? So Twilight Town. Oh no, this is Riku. Let's actually just go from above. Yeah, it is like too clean. Gotta paint the roses red. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. Okay. I don't need Destiny Islands. Right? Or do I? I do, okay. Destiny Islands and Twilight Town. So where is the key to rewards room? Oh! Oh no, wait, no, I don't need key to rewards. It's just a calm thing. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Not the puppy in. Hey, to send Pluto around. Actually nice that I can just use this to get these. Bop! Okay, that's one. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum da da dum. Ha ha. And then Twilight Town. Ha! For another. This will get me. And Sam? And Sam? And Sam! Hey! Oh, okay. I didn't realize I didn't have these. Okay. Okay, so opening all those cards actually did matter, because it got me those. There's Zexian and Ansem, which is all of the things I needed from beating the game with Riku. So that stuff's done. And so now, I need to go to Hollow Bastion. Which is here. Cool. I am too much of a coward to get a tattoo. Although, honestly, if I did, it probably would be a Kingdom Hearts thing? It probably would be that Kingdom Hearts logo, because it's really good and cool and kind of... It's one of those things that still works, even without knowing that it's Kingdom Hearts. It's still just kind of a cool design. And also, I just like Kingdom Hearts a lot. And if I haven't fallen off of Kingdom Hearts by this point, I don't think I will. Oh, I don't have any meeting grounds. Okay, never mind. That's cool.
Win!
That's Donald.
Win!
sterilizing and setting up takes longer than the actual tattoo. That's interesting. You serious?
There.
Ah.
Donald.
Oh, don't need those. Do I have roulette cards? I do. Let's see if I can get what I need.
Take this.
Actually, I should double check and make sure. Okay, yes. He is there, which means I can get him. Oh.
Take this.
Okay. Come on, meeting ground. No? None of them. Okay. Huh. Need that, or I just need Beast to show up somewhere. Oh, is that him? There he is.
Beast. Yeah. Take
All right.
this.
Yeah, I had apparently never used him before, which was... Left him empty in my journal, which was weird. There we go. I was wondering, like, why I was missing a friend card and, like, how that was possible. All right. So now I can just start doing this. Doesn't really matter where I do this, it's just keep making rooms. Again, except sleeping, darkness, and and the save points are the only two things I need for the RNG manipulator. I'm wondering, I could probably count and figure out how many rooms I have actually made at this point, and figure out how long this will take, but it'll probably take a while. Does this just sit at 9s when I get up this high, or does it, like, loop? I don't remember. Right, it goes to 0 equals... Oh, that had a 9. Ah, whatever. This feels like it should be really messing up this castle somehow doing this. Feels like I'm breaking the rules somehow. I feel like I had a Kingdom Hearts necklace or something at some point. Or I had a Final Fantasy X one. I had the a necklace of the like Xanarkand Abe's, or just Xanarkand logo for a while, which was cool, but also a slight mistake because it was a little pointy and would kind of just like bounce off my chest, and it hurt. I'm not really wearing anything with it these days, besides, you know, my little choker here. I've thought about trying to get a real one of. 5. 300 is just such a ridiculous number. Nope, not sleeping. Aha! 8. Yeah, whatever. These might be useful, but well, deal. Oh, there we go. Fix my chair. 9. Thrill as I walk back and forth through a door. For science. It's gonna be weird having like no cards out of my deck after this. I'm so used to having that thing capped out for so long. Actually, I may have picked one of the best places to do this, because at least Hollow Bastion has really good music. Oh, give me a sec. Ah. It's 4 now? I've done every floor, and then also done a whole nother loop on the final floor. I don't know how many that adds up to, and I also don't know if Riku counts. I'm assuming he doesn't. I'm assuming it's all in one file. Doubt it. Oh wait, no. I need those. Like, if Riku countered, it would make this a lot faster, but... I don't know if there's any way for this game to do that. I also wish there was some in-game metric. There's also one other thing I will have to check. Yeah, actually, let's... Since I don't have a 9, apparently. I had 4 of those, that's ridiculous. I have no idea how deep we are into this. We'll find out eventually. Hope you enjoy the soothing sounds of this door opening animation. It's gonna be burned into my brain after this. It's gonna be weird when it stops, because it's gonna feel like there's nothing. It's gonna be like eerily quiet. Sometimes we're doing pretty good as far as like having the numbers to do this, though. The right numbers on each of these cards, and I can just kick back. Keep opening this door. It's one singular Hollow Bastion door. Okay, not those. I want to hold on to the save points. Random Joker. Joker! Cyclone. God, I should watch Double again. We're done with the Moogles. I don't need to talk to him. I am out of 9s completely, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm out of 7s and I'm out of 9s, I think. 0. At least I've got a lot of those. Which will make this fairly easy. Guarded Trove. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. 2. God. I don't know why they would, like, this and the deck editing trophies. I just don't, I don't get it. It's not like a challenge thing. It's just this. Because they're both numbers that, like, you will not hit normally. There are not that many rooms in the game. And unless you're really grinding as you go, you're not remaking rooms this much. Like, you could only even hold 99 cards. Oh god, I got a lot of those. Dun. 6. Okay, another one of these. I really wish there was some way to check this in the game. It would just put my mind at ease, if nothing else. There's part of me that always, like, worries doing stuff like this. It's like, oh no. Is it not working right? Is it not counting? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, so now we're back to 0s. Any more 1s? There we go. Two. Like, every time I think, like, I must be getting close by this point. But then I'm like, wait, I had 99 cards, and I'm not even through that. And it's just like, man. Why is there so much? Why 300? It's an endurance test. How long can my mental fortitude hold out? We're doing pretty good, though. We're getting through these. There's not a ton left. Right, I'm not even going to use 99 of them, because I have to keep 2 of them. I think I'm out of 7, 8s, and 9s? I thought there was a better way to check just what numbers I had. Oh, weird. It's skipping from 7 back down to 1. Weird. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using a 0, I think, that it's resetting the number back down. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Which also means I can just keep using zeros back and forth once it comes to that. I have kind of a lot of those. I've like got a bunch of 0 dupes and stuff. 3. That's not always the part of me that's paranoid that I like missed the notification pop-up. It didn't, right? 43 out of 48 is what I should have. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Okay, we're out of 5s, so... do I have 6s? No. Okay. 0 it is. We're shipping it down, lower and lower. I think all I've got left is 1 through 4s. So we're almost done. And then basically what I'll do, I think, is go after some of these enemy cards. And then just kill everything else in the room to get some more cards. And we'll see how that goes. What am I doing? 2. 2. Three. I got a whole bunch of 4s, jeez. Might be almost all that I have left is 0s and 4s. I think like 1, 1? Okay, there's a 3 and a 1. Skip up to 4? It is, okay. So I thought it just increased it by 1 when you made a new deck, but it increases whatever you used to make it by 1. Which is... learn something new every day. Almost there! Or almost done with what I've got. Unfortunately not, the end of this. Probably gonna have to get more cards. Okay, so this is gonna be 0, 4, 0, 4. I was really hoping that this one set of cards would be enough and I would somehow have had almost 200 or something. I probably had like almost 100 or like just over 100. Let me actually, you know what? Let's do some math. Let's see, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh, wait, no. 30. Okay. One, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Wait, no. It's 55. Okay. I keep accidentally double counting a thing. Fifty-six, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 52, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. It should be just about 100 that I had before I started this. So we might need to do effectively 2 full runs of this, unless Riku also counted, which I don't think he does. Synthesis. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Okay. So no, both characters do not count, unfortunately. You just kinda gotta go. You. Boom. I would love if we got this on, like, the last card or something. Nope. Okay. Okay. So. C neon. Ooh, is it not? That thing's not in this video. Okay, so we'll do the tornado step. Screw you, ads. Okay, so for this, 0 dodge rolls. All right, cool. Oh, okay, it's actually here. Okay, an attack. Oh no! Okay. Actually have run into a very slight problem. I thought all of these were Sleeping Darkness cards. They're not.
Yeah.
So I have to get either a...
Take this.
Either just get a strong initiative, or I need to get a roulette card.
Take this.
Also rebuild our... Is this just... Got 2 of those in a row. That seems suspicious.
Take
Oh,
this.
didn't want to do that. Fine.
Win.
That was a little too big for that. Oh god. It's really doing some stuff to the camera there.
Take this.
Okay, that seems to just be giving me those. That's a little weird. Let's actually... Let's just leave this floor and come back to it. Should I save while I'm doing this? Just so I don't have to do all those cards again at some point, in case something really rotten happens. 99. Oh, I haven't saved since the beginning of this. Whoops, that would have been bad. Okay, let's... Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Win.
Okay, at least I've got that. Oh, these are not the cards I need. Also really don't want wizards. Because they're kind of a pain.
Win!
Go!
Win!
I really thought I was doing okay on this. Okay. I think I definitely don't want that. Because I think black mushrooms also, like, always give me the same card. Hey, they, like, always give you a calm bounty or something?
Take this! Win!
Okay, Looming Darkness is good. So that'll give me a bunch of enemies to actually fight.
Win!
Hey!
Win!
Ah.
Win!
Best would be if I could actually just get a strong initiative. I might even want to go to a lower floor to do that, but either that or a roulette.
Take this!
Which I am not getting. Ah. Think. Yeah, I might want to just go to a lower floor and do this. So there's less options for when you can get
Win!
stuff.
Win!
So if I go to a lower floor, there's a higher chance of me getting those two cards, because I can only get certain cards on lower floors. Like, I can't get Looming Darknesses. Or Almighty Darknesses, I think. Can I check this somewhere? Does this have a list of all the map cards? No. KHCOM map cards by floor. Okay, that's not helpful. Neither is that. Okay. Okay, I did find that specifically once you get up to the higher floors, they stop giving green cards. So let's head to Traverse Town. And Bouncy Wild and Sea Neon are not in the first thing I've found. The first video, but he made a second one that I'm hoping will have the last couple of guys. And that there is some way to do it.
Win!
Nice and use a different deck. Oh, actually, yeah, this should be okay.
Back off.
Yeah, okay, because I don't need the XP, so this will be the fastest way to do this. Haha!
Come on.
I need either roulette cards or strong initiative.
Come on. Back off.
Okay, so I definitely can get those. Let me actually just do something just to make sure I can always do stuff. No. Ugh. Doesn't help. Nothing has like what floors does it actually appear on? Okay. Maybe I will go up a couple of floors. We'll see. Ah! I can just run around a little bit.
Back off. Take this. Come on. Back off.
There we go. Oh, wait. That might have been it. Ah, okay. So they definitely can drop on this floor then. Because both of those are the same, basically.
Take this. Back off.
Okay. Man, I'm glad I remembered that warp exists.
Take this.
That's gonna make getting through these fights way faster.
Yes. Come on.
That's a stagnant space here. Alright, let's just make... Nope. Teeming Darkness. The more enemies, the better.
Take this. Back off.
I'm getting as many cards as possible anyway. So. Oh. There you go.
Take this.
Ha! Oh, so they're lasting days. That's not what I need.
Take this.
Give me Maybe I shouldn't do a Teaming Darkness because it's going to give me enemy cards. Down here. Oh, God. Hello.
Back off.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, my God. It's bad.
Back off.
There we go. I don't remember if you can get roulette cards on the low floors or not.
Yes.
Let's see.
Back off. Take this.
Oh, yeah, almost got all of them.
Yeah. Back off. Ha. Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Dark Souls thing and being in a room too small.
Take this. Ha.
Yeah, unfortunately, this I kind of just have to
Take this.
wing until I get what I'm looking for. Is that a premium one? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think roulette cards might also be available on this floor then.
Take this. Back off.
Ooh. Ah. Every time a green card pops up, it's like,
Ha.
ooh, ah. But then
Back
no.
off. Take this.
That's not the one.
Ha. Take this.
Neither is that. Probably could, like, kinda kill two birds with
Come
one
on.
stone here a little bit.
Take this.
Ah.
Ha.
Getting everything except the one I need.
Back off.
Or there's two cards even that I could use, but
Yeah.
not getting either of them.
Take this. Back off.
Ooh, is that it? Hey, that's it. Awesome. Might as well clear out this place and get the rest of the map cards before
Take this.
my like slides forward when I do that for some reason.
Ha.
Ah,
Take this. Back off. Take this.
there we go. Those are useless. But I guess at this point, everything is just another card to use to get more map cards. See you again. Hopefully not. Alright, so Hollow Bastion. So we're looking for... Okay. So strong initiative, Hollow Bastion, 0 dodge rolls, and attack the enemy, and it's like right to the left. Oh, right. What does the deck need to be? 2 sets and 2... Okay. So the deck gotta take that out. That back. Yeah, okay, it's already set. Here. Okay. I think this will be fine. Oh, God. Come on. Go. So I need a strong initiative. Ooh. Okay, yes, I know exactly where it's going to be. Boom. And then save. Title screen. I need to not roll, and then need to attack this dude like as soon as he spawns. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Because this is all like RNG manipulation stuff, so it's very precise. Can't attack the wrong thing, can't do the wrong thing, can't, like, jump the wrong way, or can't roll. At least it is very quick to get. There we go.
Take this.
That was not the enemy said it was supposed to be. Let me look at this again. Okay, I wonder if that matters. I can't hit him with a jumping attack. I have to be on the ground and hit him. Which could be it. That's the level of nuance we're working with here. Oh.
Back off. Come on.
I don't know, I figured I'd do it just to see. I think that was the right enemy set, though. That's so weird, because none of these before this have been with anything except a Sleeping Darkness, which I assumed all of them were, because the whole point was to... There we go. keep them from moving at all.
Back off.
And again, was not the right one. Another thing with the 2 waves is the enemy set I want. Oh, we're so close. The rest of these went so well. And then I am now a little worried about the Bouncy Wild and the Sea Neon. That's really annoying. Okay, let's see if I can follow exactly how this person is doing it. Aha!
Back off. Come on.
Damn. Okay, we got the right enemy set that time. But we didn't get the card. I don't think the numbers of the cards in your deck matter at all. Doesn't seem like it. I assume they would be listed if they did. Oh.
Back off.
Huh. Okay, so it seems like there is some variable happening. Dodge one by accident. I don't think I am. That is making me either get that set and they drop a black room, or the other set and they drop something quote unquote random. There we go.
Back off. Come on.
Oh. All the rest of these worked so well. This one seems weird for a lot of reasons, because it seems like there's a lot of variable that could be happening here. Because the whole thing is, I think any movement the enemies make affects the RNG, and we're trying to stop that. Oh.
Back off.
Boo! Boo! Swung badly. This is the longest any of these have taken so far. I thought I was all good and weren't going to have any problems. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a completely different set.
Back off.
None of that was good. Aha! Boo! I don't know what is going on here and why this is so inconsistent. Uh-huh.
Come on.
Oh. Wait, that's not what I want to do. God, there's so many layers of chance on this one. It sucks. Ooh. Oh, what? The video playing on loop now so I can see exactly what they're doing. I follow it to a T. That.
Back off. Come on.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Cool. Glad you're got those. Oh, he ran. Yep. Okay.
Back off.
Got those mystery goos. Okay, so according to a random person in the comments on these cards, or on this video, you need a specific friend card to spawn to get this. Because they mentioned specifically this tornado step was the one they were having a problem with, and that the beast enemy friend card spawned, and that's when they got it. Cool. Get that ultimate weapon and put it behind you. It's not too dissimilar to what I'm dealing with here. Oh, he moved.
Back off. Come on.
Ah. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm trying to get the tornado step. As my current one I'm having an issue with. Actually, you know what? Let me check something. This guy made another video. Follow-up video.
Jackie Gordon works across party lines and delivers. At Babylon,
Aha, hold on. Okay. Okay. They have an alternate tornado step. Oh, okay. Okay. So there's some stuff that might be relevant to this. For one, I'm gonna try this instead. I'm sure there are no premium cards. I'm gonna try this one last time now that I've done that. Apparently that might actually mess up the RNG. But if not, there is the follow-up video has an alternate method for the tornado step, and I will try that one instead. Oh,
Back off!
didn't do it right. Also seems like, unfortunately, there was some back and forth about one of the other cards. Specifically the C Neon, apparently, might be a bit of a thing. Mostly because it mentions wanting to have some kind of insane number of kingdom keys, which I... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Which I do not have. One more go. One more proper attempt at this. Oh, I don't think that'll be good. No, that's... No, right, yeah, that's really bad. God. Even just trying to actually just hit this guy right is becoming a problem. Man, all the other ones went so fast. And it figures I accidentally saved a bunch of the hardest ones for last. Wasn't even trying to do that. And yet here we are. Oh, I need to...
Back off! Take this!
like getting tilted. I think it's my problem at this point. One more. Just one actual attempt where I hit the guy right and get the right enemy spawn. Come on. You can do it. We can hit this guy as he's spawning. There we go.
Back off. Come on.
Okay. We're off to the other one. Which I believe is Destiny Islands. This one does not want to work. Okay, so oh wait, what? This is a totally different like attack setup. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, the way this works is stop, then Mushu, and 2 fires. This is an interesting one. The way they work with this is you stop the enemies that you want to kill last and use a Mega Flare, which kills all the other enemies and then leaves the thing near you alive, and then it dies afterwards. So it dies last and you can get the card, which is kind of cool. This is sleep. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out. It should be fine, because everything's asleep. I've done it from the like wrong angle before, I think, and it's been okay. Sure I have the right number of dodge rolls. I think it was 9? Yes, 9 dodge rolls. And attack him. Okay. Let's try this new one. At least this one I'm talking about, like, missing the initial attack and stuff, so it should be a bit easier. We'll see. Nine. Then I need to go to this guy. Nope. That is the dude it's supposed to hit, right? Yeah. Didn't give me the right enemy setup at all. He does need to be in the right spot. Oh, I wonder if Huh, this might actually... I might need to... This one gives me the wrong enemy setup again. Oh, there we go.
Stop. Take this.
Boom! There we go. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that, ba-ba-ba-bum. Tornado Step is gone. Let's go back to the previous video. And get that crescendo, because it might be here. So I want to check the crescendo first. Should be at the bottom. There he is. Yes, it is. One dodge roll, don't attack. Okay. Do this to try and get those deck edits in. What is it? It's... Whoop, nope. Nope. There we go. Stop. Stop. Oh, God. Ah! Arrow. Arrow. If you're wondering why I'm doing this so weird, it is because I need to edit a deck 500 times? 500 times. Which is a ridiculous thing, but it's in there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Right? Yeah. Okay. And I think... Oh. I just want to replace this with a different one. Because I assume I needed this to be a fresh room and not the one I've already gotten to do it in. So which guy am I looking at? That shadow over there. And given that this one did work, it means like as long as it is the right rooms adjacent and stuff like that. Because the other one, they're going north to it in the video, which slightly changes the setup of some stuff, but doesn't seem like that affects the RNG at all. One dodge roll.
Come on!
Nope. I don't know if that was even the right enemy. I don't think it was. Okay, so there should be 4 shadows and a dark ball. Like that.
Come on.
Boom! Look at that. Second try again. Nice. All right, so now Bouncy Wild, which shouldn't be too bad. Let's actually
Back off.
get some more map cards while I'm here.
Take this. Back off.
I thought there was another one. That would have been pretty funny.
Take this.
Oh, it's kind of awesome how quick this is.
Take this.
I don't think I've really thought about warp for that kind of stuff. Besides, with the white mushrooms. Okay, so I know what floor the Bouncy Wild is on. It's only on one floor. So let's go to the Coliseum. And then see what we need. Let's get to the other video. No, I don't care about TikTok ads. Stop it. Bouncy Wild. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, I can leave. Whatever. Oop. That and to wait. What happened? I'm getting really disoriented by these controls for some reason. What happened to the... Oh. How did that happen? How did it end up all the way at the bottom of the deck? Okay, and then... I need how many of these? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that it? Right. 6, 12, and then also whoop. Ten dodge rolls, don't attack, but which guy am I going after in the room? Okay. Okay, the guy immediately to the right. All right. Let's see if I can get this one quick. Unlike these last couple. They've been a right pain in my butt. And from the sounds of things, this last one is gonna also be a bit of a thing. Oh wait, no, I need to. Okay, let's go through. Ah, damn it! I had to remake this room. There we go. Okay. Now, yeah, the last one is going to be a thing because it sounds like the C neon is a bit of a weird one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome to this guy.
Come on! Back off!
Oh. That wasn't the right thing at all. You know what I'm gonna do? Because this is how they have it set up. I'm gonna do it this way. Because I feel like the falling that I'm doing and stuff might be affecting it in some way. And I want as little room for error as possible. So this should be exactly how they have it set up. Right, and I guess since the save point rooms are always created the same way, they always have the same layout, that you basically always want it to be do a room that isn't north of a save point. 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you.
Come on! Back off!
I am not getting the right dude. I'm not even getting the right thing. Which is weird. Or that it's still always Riku. If I could switch back to Sora after I beat Riku's, and then now it's just staying that way. Ooh. I don't know if I wanted to do that.
Back off!
Oh. Well, okay. That's not the right enemy set anyway. But I also did that wrong. I'm gonna see something. Okay. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Come on!
This is it.
Take this!
There we go. Okay. Thought maybe I was doing something like wrong. I went to go back and rewatch the beginning of the video, but no, just there we go. Cool. Okay, so the sea neon. Let's actually see what the sea neon. Okay, so the sea neon is just a sleeping darkness. So what I'm gonna do is try and do the rest of the other trophies, and I'll save him for last so that we can end this on getting an enemy card to complete everything, because I feel like that feels better than getting a trophy for editing my deck some number of times and that silliness. Boom. Boom. Okay. I think what I want to do for this I want to make sure I remember exactly how this works and what the quickest way to do this is. Deck. There we go. Edit deck 500 times. Okay. Okay, so I do have to go all the way back out. It seems. So it is... Boom, boom. This is gonna get into a weird rhythm. Oh man. This is gonna make me feel like I'm going insane. I can feel it already. Oh boy. Fascinating. It's another one. Like, why? Like, at least with, I don't know. I honestly don't get this and the 300 rooms one. They are not things you will do remotely. I don't know how they expect people to play this game, but I don't think it's how anybody does. Boy, howdy. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba da ba ba bum ba da bum bum ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba da ba dum. I don't know why. I'm thinking of Zidane's theme. It came into my head for no good reason. For some reason, like thinking of circus music. I don't know why that came up. It's not really that similar. It's wild to me that that circus thing. The like is a song called The Gladiators, which is wild because that's not the tone I get off of that at all, unless it's like supposed to be ironic. This is gonna hurt my hand really bad, if nothing else. Like, I'm not really... I try to avoid doing button mashing much these days. And this is kind of a variation of that. In a really dumb way. The worst part is having to go back out twice. So I feel like makes this take so much longer. And a thing that could be really fast. And now it's just not because of this. Because the reason I checked to see if you had to go all the way out, or if you could just like do this, out. But I don't think that's how it works. Because until you back out like that, like if you have no cards in the deck, until you back out like that, it doesn't register that. So I feel like it doesn't register as you having quote unquote edited your deck. Bum 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 bum. I don't remember exactly how that whole song goes. Yeah, like intermission from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Something like that. It's like that. Circus music. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum ba-da bup 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 bup. The good waiting music is there. Besides just like I feel like most like holds music and stuff these days is like licensed music. God, I wish there was any way to check how many of these I've done. That would make it feel so much better. It's like the lightning thing in Final Fantasy X, where it's just like the thing that makes it so scary is not knowing how close you are to being done, and there's no good judgment for it, and it's... Because I'm not gonna count this as I'm doing it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 31. I don't know why I went 34 there. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. $90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 200 edits. Still don't have the trophy because it's dumb. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hey! Okay, it only took 221, but we got there. Okay, so now I want... let's get some more warps, and then an attack, and a Mega Elixir for now. Actually, I can also... Where is Marluxia? We'll just use him for this. And then let's... Alright, we save, because we got that. And so now, there should only be 2 trophies left. Or 3 trophies left, I think. 4. Because there's... Yeah, that's completing the journal. Oh, the platinum counts, right. Okay. So there's 2 for completing the journal, essentially. And then 1 for the rooms. So, let's start this room one. And I just need to make sure I save 1 save point and 1 sleeping darkness. Just gonna run through and get these. build up my stock a bit more.
Come on! Back off!
Okay.
Come on! Take this!
Man, it's kind of awesome how quickly this goes. I don't have to, like, actually kill them. That's the thing that makes the level grinding take so long, is you can't just do
Come
warp.
on! Back off!
When all you need are those. You can just go nuts.
Back off! Take this!
Jeez, most of these don't even have second wave.
Back off! Take this!
Didn't even get to spawn. That's rough. Spawn killing them. Some kind of trashy FPS player.
Take this! Back off!
Hey, one of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on!
Okay. Let's get started on this. All I need to save is one sleeping and one save point. So if I have like a 0 for each of those, what do I got? Yeah, I have a 0. Okay, I have a 0 for each cell to save that, basically. And we should have at least like 200 of these. So, and probably more, because that's not counting like going back and getting some room to reward stuff. So we should be okay. It shouldn't take too much longer with this. That last batch got a lot of these done. And then all we'll have to do is get that sea neon. That son of a bitch. Because it might be a little bit of a problem. We'll see. The setup that he gives, the video gives, did work on the last one that had a similar setup. Yeah, I can use this. Okay. Boom. Seemed like it took a weirdly long time. Let's actually check my card index. Okay, so we got everything. Got bouncy wild. Right, which is actually good for grinding for XP, but I didn't really think about that while I was doing it. Okay, so yes, the sea neon is the only one missing. Oh, weird. That's not the one that was... The Surge Ghost is the one that's with the other aquatic enemies. Weird. Okay. It's a really weird order that those are in, but whatever. Right, and this should be 99%. Yeah, just one last enemy card. Cool. Nice. It's gonna end with a little bit more of a, just sort of by the nature of how this game works, slightly more of a whimper, let's say, of a finale than Kingdom Hearts 1, which I ended by doing a challenge run. And so I got to, you know, beat Ansem and have that platinum pop, which is fun, but this game doesn't offer you that same courtesy. Because there's literally no way to get to have the platinum trigger for just beating the game. I don't think? Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of cards. It seemed like they might have been labeled differently for a bunch of the cards for Sora that you can't get until you beat Riku's. The one guide I was looking at just said they were clear bonuses, so I don't know if that means you can get them just for beating Sora's, but I don't think so. Like, I don't think you can get Ansem, Lexius, and Zexion just for beating Sora's. So I think you do need to beat both stories before you can get a bunch of the cards, which means that's before you can actually 100% it, and blah, blah, blah. Like, these ones I could have gotten while I was going, but I figured I might as well wait until I was done anyway, because then it lessens the amount of actual grinding I have to do. I don't even know how many cards I had. Couldn't have been that many, though. Oh, I should have used it on. Whatever. Oh. Wow, okay. We were way closer than I thought. Sick. That's Room Creator. All right, all we gotta get is this sea neon. So, off to Atlantica. So this one, he does this again. That, and then the Mega Flare. And then the single attack card. I believe this is the setup I need. Yeah. Eight dodge rolls, don't attack. And which guy am I going after in the room? It's gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So much counting in this stream. Okay, guy immediately to the left. It's secretly a math stream. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I know a lot of people don't like math. I do. Because I'm weird, but I'll admit that. It's part of why I like RPGs so much, I think. Even if often the ones that get really mathy, I don't actually really enjoy. Like, it's kind of why I enjoy, JRPGs more than Western ones. I don't really like stat allocation and all that jazz. Okay. This will be Sleepy Boy. Whoops. And there should be a guy immediately. Yep, okay. Oh, I just realized we're ending it on this. This video's gonna get. Or no, I think they actually stopped. So, I think I noticed. I don't know if like YouTube changed something or what, but looking at the last couple of my videos, especially these ones. Excuse me just a sec. as I was saying, last couple of these videos that have gotten copyright claimed because of some of the Disney music, it said they're unaffected, which seems like they have not actually gotten demonetized or whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8. Which I don't know if that is just because I can't actually monetize my YouTube videos anyway, and they're finally reflecting that.
Stop. Take this.
Or if... Ooh, that is not the layout I want. That was a wildly offset. That was not even the right enemy. Let's see something. Okay, hold on. So it's only 5. According to one of these people. So let's go with that. Everyone else is like, this worked for me, or this did. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I should have gotten an air horn ready for this, I feel like. So that when I hit a platinum. Come on, Xenion.
Stop. Take this.
Okay, this is the right enemy set. Okay, well, at least it was the right enemy set. That's progress. So close. Okay. A lot of people are saying 5 works, so I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not the right enemy set. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 8 dodge rolls, don't attack enemy. Okay. I don't have any premiums. Yep, okay. Just making sure all that stuff is set properly. Because a bunch of people are saying, like, a bunch of people are saying 26, and I do not have 26 Kingdom Keys. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so close. Taste it. Ooh.
Stop. Take this.
Oh, I got the same card. Six is such a wild number. Okay. Any attack card will do as long as it isn't premium. Okay. Oop, almost started a new game. That's what I get for looking at stuff. Okay. Okay, at least it doesn't need to be 26 kingdom keys. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Let's... Six, so let's... It should be 32 cards total? 6 plus 26, yeah, it'd be 32. Okay. So let's try this one. That seems to be the numbers people are going with. It's either 1, which is what's in the video, 5, which is what someone recommended in the comments, and 26, which other people recommended. And one of these should make the RNG move ever in my favor. Seven, 8. Okay. Nope. Let's try this one more time. Oh, I want to get this by 4 hours. We're so close. Got 5 minutes. I really didn't think the stream was going to last this long. Once again, I horribly underestimated how long some things would take. This ended up taking, I think, longer than Kingdom Hearts 1. And that had 2 full playthroughs of the game in it. One of them was short. That's not it. Oh, I didn't do the dodge rolls. Okay, so I can't blame that one. That one doesn't count because I did it wrong. I think it's ended up being... It might actually be one more episode, even. I'd have to check. I don't remember how many. I think this ended up being 10. And I think Kingdom Hearts 1 was 9. And one of those was only like 40 minutes. Because it was basically just the final boss. Boom. A.
Stop. Take this.
Ooh. Oh. Every time something drops, it's gonna make me sad. I'm getting the right enemy set at least. Okay, so that's 2. Let's go with 5 attempts, and then we'll switch over to one of the other. God. Can. Okay. I didn't think the quick resets still worked on this version. Shows what I know. Just L1, R1 options. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. So that's 3. Come on. It's serious time. We got this. It's our last card.
Stop. Take this.
That's another roulette? Yeah, okay. Same drop. That's 4. Okay, this makes things way faster. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if I'm miscounting those at all. I keep feeling like I am. Okay, nope. That's okay. That's 5 attempts at that. I'll do one more attempt and then I'll switch the cards out before I load, because that's just more efficient. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stop! Take this!
Yeah! Cardmaster Sora, Record Keeper Sora, and finally, Chain of Memories Master. All right. Maha! That was a Mario noise. I didn't mean to do that, but we did. All right. We're free. Wait, let me get the name of this channel. The biggest of shoutouts to not Neon, to Durkf on YouTube. Cannot thank him enough. Durkf on YouTube. They are the one who did all that RNG work. All thanks to them. No one else seemed like they did it anywhere. It's all thanks to this dude. Yeah, absolute lifesaver. I'll probably actually link them in the description of this when I put this up on YouTube, because holy crap, the fact that there is an RNG manipulation for the enemy cards is unreal. It's perfect. Ooh, almost exactly 4 hours. Almost nailed it. But yeah, that's Chain of Memories. That is the Platinum Trophy. Easily the most grindy of all of them. Oh no, I don't want this. Nope, nope, no music. What if I just, yeah. We're free. That's probably the worst of them. There might be some stuff here and there that's not great, but it's not as bad as that one. If only because of the level grinding in almost every other game is not as bad as it is in this game. And same with the fucking card, the 300 rooms and the end of the decking. Editing the deck, there we go. And all that. So, thank you very much for joining. Anyone who's here, anyone who sits through that Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD, if you make it to this point without skipping any of it, you're a trooper and you're a true fan. And I appreciate you more than I can say, because wow. Hope you enjoyed the singing, all the counting in this unintentional math episode. But Friday, Kingdom Hearts 2 begins. Super psyched. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be a blast. We're gonna get back to some normal Kingdom Heartsing, having a good time playing my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, fighting some bosses, getting some good-ass story, having fun with your organization, all that jazz. We're gonna hang out with the blonde-haired kid and have a good time. That's probably what the entirety of Friday's stream is gonna be, I think. That's usually how long that takes, I think. Tomorrow at about this time, actually it'll be a little earlier than this, but around 2 Eastern, I'll be showing off my sick trombone skills in Trombone Champ, which I'm pretty excited about. The devs specifically called me out when I mentioned that I was a trombone player, so I feel obligated. Or they said it was mandatory, so, you know, guess we're doing it. I will see you then. So thank you very much once again, and I will see you next time.